What's up, everyone? It is me, Pat. Right now, I am joined with Ryan and Jay per normal, but something a little different tonight. We're on X Mage. The reason we're on X Mage, guys, right now is my house is probably should be quarantined. Unfortunately, every child and person in this house, minus me so far knocking on wood, has gotten the plague. So we decided, in the best interest of keeping everyone healthy on this stream, because we have things going on, um, that we would do this through Xmage tonight, a little different, and still complete live testing, still stuff we've brewed up, stuff we wanted to play. Same exact idea, just yeah.
Digital for a change instead of the paper for a Monday night.
Yep. Unfortunately, we had to do the digital. So, and I'm going to be working on things kind of to make this a little easier for us and you guys to know what's going on. No, this will stick between the three of us today. Not because we don't love you guys, because this is how our Mondays go. So next week we'll be back probably with, I want to say Frontier next week, it sounds like.
Frontier or Commander is where we're leaning right now.
Yeah. So we have Ryan and Jay playing first off. So I am actually just viewing.
Ryan, what fun garbage do you have for this evening?
Oh, this one is the Black Green Delirium from Pro Tour.
This is the Pro Tour list for GB? All right. I'm going to be playing an Aetherworks deck. This is Naya Aetherworks non-Emrakul list for reasons I don't want to get into, silly bans. So this is more of a walkers focused than the old list.
Well, that's fun. I will try to get those lists posted up right now on for what we're running. So you guys will see my beautiful face, but you see the names of who's playing what deck on the top and the bottom. That's the way I set it up right now. So Ryan is on the bottom, Jay is on the top.
And what do we got?
Now move my mug down below.
That's an immediate mulligan.
Mine, it was an immediate keep.
Now the 6 is a snap keep. I'll take that. Let's get my scry. And you know what? That can stay. I'm all right with that.
There's nothing wrong at saying you like control, Sean.
All right. Good luck, man.
You too.
Thank you.
I'm going to do a traverse.
That's the thing. And basic. All right. All right. So we know what that draw was. I'm going to do that. And I'm going to tune right off the bat, going for... I'm going to grab a basic mountain.
Yep.
And that's all yours. Snack.
Sneak right off the bat.
Oh, that's going to get ugly quick.
Yep.
So we're going to do this.
So if you guys want to know what's going on or have questions, like I say, I do apologize. Normally we'd have it live, paper, you'd see everything happening. But, like I say, in the best interest of everyone,
Not being dead.
Not trying to poison you all out. The kids are just getting over it. Holly's just got through it,
Jeez.
and now
Well.
I am 50-50.
Snake beats?
Snake.
Snake beats. Oh,
All
for
right, so
reasons I...
Jay's at 18, Ryan's at 20.
Yep. Hmm. Really? Really?
Yep.
All right.
Ballista
That's a
X2.
Ballista X1 with a freebie.
Freebie's the greatest part.
And, so we're going to throw that out there and do it that way. We'll start to get that pool going.
Hey, Jay.
So I'm up to 21 thanks to a Woodweaver.
Yep. I'm just, I'm actually going to have the life totals a little bit bigger so people can see them.
All right.
Right now, one of them's in the middle of the screen. So sure.
Here. All right.
So you're at 21 now, Jay?
Yeah. And 6 energy for those keeping score at home. It's a 4 beat. All right.
Yep.
Now that's down to 17.
What's up, Ryan? But yeah, so that's the plan tonight. I know we're probably not going to get as many people that want to watch, X-Mage and all that stuff as, Paper, because Paper is a bigger draw and it's a lot more fun. And if you guys aren't keeping up, Wizards had a great call, from what I hear. 8th year in a row, Magic's at record profits. So, surprise, surprise. For everyone calling, Magic's dying. So why don't we talk Pro Tour, guys? Since we're here and we don't have to worry about shuffling or doing things or
Yeah,
we can just have full-on
we have all this free
conversation.
time. Oi. Now hold on. I have decisions to make, and what the heck? Let's see here. Eeny, meeny, miny, moe.
Wait, that's the decision. It's just eeny, meeny, miny, moe.
Oh, wait. When you have one of each walker in your deck displayed in front of you, I mean, it boils down to a lot of eeny, meeny, miny, moe.
Okay.
So I think we are going to. You know what? Honestly, given what's in my hand, I'm going to take the oddball. We're going to do this. We're going to do this.
So, I mean, let's talk with what's going on. I mean, so Hot Wheels, Mardu vehicles came in, well, first, second, third, fourth, fifth, and sixth place.
Yep. Slight variations to each. Slight variations to each of the top 6. Just enough.
Just enough, but I mean, it's still at the core of it. It's Mardu vehicles.
So, in the grand scheme of things, it felt like most of the decks came prepared for the copycat blowout.
Basically, that's what I agree with you on there, Jay, and I'm sure Ryan's in the same boat. Like, copycat was like the big voodoo, it's like, oh my god, I can't lose to copycat. Cannot lose to copycat. So everyone brought a board for copycat. Rolls in Mardu Vehicles and says, "Sup, everyone.
Yep.
I'm here to stay." And release the Gremlins. How about that card? You can't even say I saw that one coming. Don't even try.
Well,
it's a great sideboard card. It got the job done. I don't think I expected the tournament to be won by it.
yeah, same here.
Hmm.
I mean, what I got a kick out of was
Yeah, I'll take those beats.
so Jay's going down to a lot less, and that.
I'm at 10. Decisions. Okay, so we're gonna do this.
So we've got a
That.
bunch of different decks. I'm going to post those below. I'm going to get those posted up here soon. I just got to get mine uploaded. A lot of mine are going to be Pro Tour decks tonight. Just because I want to see how they really do run.
Spin the wheel of destiny.
Okay.
Will I be there Friday?
Alright,
Chances
so
are yes. And by chances, I mean yes. I should be there Friday. What am I playing? Yeah. Well, that was a blowout. How do you exile your whole board?
log.
Yeah, that's a thing.
I wanted to respond to that. Okay, that's my fault.
How Big Bear has a valid question since we have all of us here, even though we're in our respective homes, and I should probably light mine on fire with all the germs that have been there in the last 5 days. How do you beat Mardu vehicles?
I think Anguish I'm making is really good.
I think Anguish I'm making is great. I think Murder is just fine.
Yep. Instant speed removal. It's not Fatal Push.
I think Fatal Push, while a okay card, is not. Yeah, I think Grasp. Grasp is one of those things where it doesn't hit Harvester. Or doesn't kill Harvester, shall we say. But it does hit Heart.
Yep.
Yep.
Grasp is not a 4 of anymore, though.
I think, honestly, people forgot to sideboard any, like, artifact hate. Like, there was, like, 0 artifact hate. Like, everyone's like, oh, Copter's gone.
Yeah, I think Appetite is in a better position than Natural State was, and people weren't really running Appetite.
Like, that's my thing. Like, there's a lot of cards that could have been played in that sideboard. And they're like, not so much. You know what I mean?
Yep, exactly.
So for me, I just looked at that list or those lists. I'm like, but that's hindsight. Hindsight's 2020. You should have been like, oh darn, I knew that was coming. I knew that was But I look at that and I go, I always kind of try to bring a little bit of, because you still have Heart and you have Harvester, and I think Harvester in the long run is better than Heart, because every time I'd watch Harvester come down to the field, everyone's talking like, oh my god, this card's like backbreaking at points because it's gaining them life.
Mm-hmm.
It's doing things that people are like, huh, yup, that's a card. And I think my point of that is you could have some fatal pushes and stuff like that, but Heart's gonna go down to like a 2 of, and Harvester's gonna be like a 4 of. And that's where I see that happening. I don't know if you guys are in the same boat.
Legend rule, playing more. The people that were doing a play set of Heart, I just think are wrong, because then you get stuck with a dead card in hand.
Yeah.
I think 2-3 for the split is good. 2-4, what do you cut?
I agree. That's really hard to figure out what you cut.
All right. How am I going to finish you off?
But I will say I'm pretty excited about, a lot of people are like, wow, Scrappy Scrounger, that's a really good card. I'm like, versus control decks, it's fantastic.
But
versus other decks, it's okay. It's a beater that doesn't block, which a lot of decks, as you saw, people are like, oh, I have 2 Scroungers out. Well, that's cute. I have 8 power and you're at 8 life.
Mm-hmm.
That's not fun for you. So.
Okay, you got it now.
You want to see?
Oh,
come on!
I had already hit it before.
All right. Well, I'm good for game 2.
Does it boot me out, or do I have to watch you guys again while you're sideboarding?
I think once you've done sideboarding, it'll bring you back in, I think.
Yep.
I hope so.
I submitted mine, so.
Yeah. We actually have sideboards tonight.
And some of them.
All of mine do.
All right. Game 2.
Oh, no, I gotta rejoin up. Every time I gotta rejoin. So I'm rejoining. I was surprised to see some Dynavolt there. I saw the Jeskai control list. The one Jeskai control list with Dynavolt. That was definitely interesting. So.
Snack.
Why does it keep changing, you guys? Like I join up and it's like Jay's on the bottom, Ryan's on the top. No. So they're trying to throw me off. Is what they're trying to do.
It happens.
Sean, you can always submit it to me and I will look at it. So I haven't decided what I'm playing this week. As long as I stay somewhat healthy, I will be playing something fun.
I think Liliana could see more play.
That's about right now.
Yeah.
I mean, she's not ballistic, which is nice. As long as they don't have 2 counters on them. But
see, I think Liliana's actually bad right now, Big Bear. I, honest to God, think she's bad right now.
Well, enjoy that nightmare.
Well then.
For those at home, the Transgress is hitting 2 Gideons, 2 Aetherworks, and an Ishkana. So choose the form of your Disruptor.
Zool. Yeah, the flying vehicles, the 4/4 vehicles. Like, she's good against vehicles to a point, though, because a lot of their stuff is, like, 1/2 toughness. So she can clear the board very quickly of that garbage. But is she going to make an impact when they're dropping 2 of those things a turn? Or drops a Gideon?
Against the Gideon, no. Does she slow down their board? Took one of my marbles, okay. Does she slow down the board and prevent stuff from crewing? Yes. Yes, she does. And I think that's more important. She
so would you
is
play
not
her in like a blue-black control shell then?
50-50. She is not as overpowering as she was
So what you're
dating
saying
back.
is she's not a busted card.
I think
No.
she's a sideboard at best right now.
Oh, what am I in the mood for here?
So this is how we're doing live tonight. It's a little X-Mage.
Yeah, I think Lily, though, right now, she's at best as sideboard just because she's not great against vehicles. She does kill their little creatures at the beginning, but
I mean, she does kill the biggest one, the one that you don't want around which is the motorist. You know.
sure, but it just takes you slapping a creature down, crewing a vehicle, and she's dead.
Yeah. Especially if it's heart. I mean, that's straight up. If it's heart, you're like, well, that's a thing.
Yeah.
All right, so I got you at least even. Ouch. Ouch. It's kind of rude.
Yeah, well.
That slows me down a great deal.
I think you draw the land now, at least.
Yeah. So Marvel was being slammed this turn.
Yeah, I figured that's what he was going for.
So I'll take my 2. Go to 16 versus his 18. Let's see what we got.
And I think we did see it this weekend actually pretty well, where at times the vehicles deck really did have trouble crewing heart. Like they had a heart on the battlefield, and you're like, oh, they're gonna crew it. Wah, 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 wah. We kept drawing like at one point they had 2 Thraben inspectors out, and I'm like, what?
Decisions.
I'd get a land.
I am. It's
I'm
a
just
matter
saying, I'd get a land.
of which. I'm going to go with this.
Trying to help you out, Jay.
No, I got you. But because someone had to kill my servant, yeah, no.
Is there spike counters now?
There's one spike counter.
So we do have the 4-color Tameo deck on board tonight. The Choo Choo Train. So,
Really, Runa.
Yep, there's an angel package in this.
Let's get rid of the other Aetherworks Marvel.
Okay.
I would.
Dealing with Gideon is one thing, but dealing with Gideon and Aetherworks Marvel is another thing.
Mm-hmm.
That's a whole nother bag of craziness you don't want to, you know. So what else happened this weekend? We didn't see any new walkers, which I'm really surprised we didn't see Tezzy, because there's a improvised deck with Grixis, had a ton of artifacts, but no Tezzy. We had Tezzy's Touch, no Tezzy. Were you guys kind of surprised on that one? Do you think he should have been there? Because like that deck felt like it was missing a piece or something.
I did not expect to see him, to be honest. I thought we were going to see some Ajani in a multicolored tokens / counters deck, but I'm surprised. overall at the lack of play there. Tezzeret, I thought after the few experiments we've read about on the SCG tour with Grixis and Blue Black with him mixed, I didn't expect to see him based on those results.
By the way, guys, these are spider tokens. I guess my tokens package didn't load up. Sorry. Bad host.
That's a tracker.
Yeah. I'm not a big fan of this version of this deck, actually.
The blue-black. Now, this is the one out of... That was the top 8?
It wasn't top 8, I don't think. Oh no, it was 7th place, yeah.
Yeah, Johnny's going to hit, like... He's going to do, like, what Nissa did. Little Nissa, 3 mana.
Yeah, I think so, too.
He's going to go way down, and all of a sudden something's going to get printed, and they're like... What's this? You know what I mean?
Yeah, I think he's more likely to break out than Tezzeret.
See, I like Tezzy. I played him... when did I play Tezzy? Did I play him this week? No, I played Panharmonicon. So. Man, we already have Brian apologizing what he's going to bring Friday. Alright, we got that. I haven't decided what I'm bringing. I was going through my binder, which is kind of fat. Staring at everything, going, what am I playing? But yeah, so I'm kind of happy at least we can at least do a live, live stream-ish.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, even though,
Yeah, I'm not sure what I'm bringing Friday. I might just bring my usual right now. After game day, I'll start doing new stuff.
Well, game day I'm going to bring, if I get to game day, I'll bring something super spicy probably.
And so I'll put that on the Hiri. It's alright.
So is Jay just trying to win this outright? Like, just by...
Yep. This is a nickel and dime attempt. Okay, so first...
So I mentioned I found, like, cards that had spiked in my collection and that I was, like, one of, and I'm like, why do I even have these anymore? I thought I sold you to SCG. So I threw them up on eBay. They're already selling. I'm like, this is fantastic.
You can't discard anything, though.
Nope.
Not with this hand. Which, Pat, can you see hands? No, you can't.
No, I cannot.
Okay. Oh, do I want to attack?
See, I feel like... Drunk Pat had a Linvala, the silence, and a place that it reanimates that I didn't know I had. Who knew reanimate had gone up in price?
Yep.
So, Blossoming Offense, I think, is an all-time high.
It's a good card.
Yep.
I really like it right now. If you're running green and you're doing like this counter strategy or anything like that, I'd have 4 of it in my deck.
Yeah. It's In my deck, my Absent one, it's split between that and Heroic Intervention.
Yeah, I think intervention is just fine too.
Blossoming Defense is in 3 of my decks. Yeah. Still solid. Heroic Intervention is in 2 right now. No, we will not be using the
doing
sneak
Baltimore.
attack for Baltimore due to some minor scheduling issues. We're not going to be doing the team event on the 18th for the SCG Tour. We will be planning on doing the fall one.
Yep.
So
we'll be at the fall one. I think we're gonna try 2 events in the second season.
at least 2, if not 3, depending on the release weekend. All right.
Release weekend's gonna be big. I know we all want to do that one. That's always fun.
Yep.
And with us losing Battle and Oath, it gets me a little bit more excited.
October is going to be fun.
Because now we're down Gideon.
We're also dropped in October.
We lose Shadows as well?
Yeah.
Oh my goodness.
Yep, it's going to be Kaladesh block, Amoket block, and whatever the fall set's going to be.
Oh my goodness.
So how are your tokens looking?
Now you've got a lot of them. Yeah, we'll have to see if we want, Evan will probably want to come down with us because I know he wants to judge.
That's right. Atlazan is the
fall
block
name.
Yeah.
Well, it might not be it. But...
I'm curious if it's going to be more like Aztec culture or Atlantis culture for the 2.
I think it was kind of Atlantis for the pictures they were shown, right?
Yeah, those weren't, according to Wizards, those weren't officially the new names or the new arts. They were just demoing it. Well, according to them, they weren't.
Yes, it was.
Yeah.
We'll see.
And Felidar Guardian wasn't missed by R&D.
Oh, that was clearly missed. I love that letter. That was great. We posted that right in Discord, and everyone started reading that, and I'm like, yup. Well, we caught the interaction with it and itself, like 2 of them.
Yeah.
But we did catch that in Saheeli. We oopsed.
Yeah.
And they actually admit they did not catch it with Saheeli. I'm like, how did... You guys say you test standard. Like, seriously test standard. But we didn't test standard.
Yep, they did not.
This is a very clogged up board state.
Isn't it? I love it.
Well, it's better for the Marvel deck, honestly.
Alright, so Servant gives me that. We're going to do that. Give me yet another one. And then going to plus Nahiri. We're going to put 2 there.
Not a big fan of it, to be honest, Sean.
What?
Endless 1.
No.
Abs encounters, yeah.
Alright.
I think I'm listing my Paradox engines. I don't think... They're at an all-time high right now, and I don't know why they're going for 12 a shot.
You say all-time high, like, they've been around for a while.
Yeah, for the whole 3 weeks they've existed.
Yeah, but there's no reason they should be going up that much. You know what I mean? It wasn't like it was a breakout card of the Pro Tour. It wasn't...
Alright. Sneck.
This is awful.
This is what you get for playing these type of decks.
Hey, I like this deck. I promise the next one will be faster. We'll break out another new deck after this.
I'm just debating here what I should do.
You got a board wipe?
In my empty hand, yes.
Jazz hands.
And I don't think Black Green Delirium runs one.
You Henny?
No, it doesn't run it.
Oh. All right, let the games begin. All right, so Flare represents a 4/4. Hulk is a
Yes.
6/6.
Yep.
And you're sending 12, 15 at me. Okay, then.
There you go. Get nasty. Yeah, you can crack some clues too.
Yes, you can. Yeah, that works.
Kyle asked me to order the 3 2/2s. It's like, doesn't really matter.
They all die.
It's just like, yep, they
But,
all die.
Yeah, computer is not that intelligent. So I'm seeing a bunch of tracker stuff. Okay.
Where was that before combat? Fantastic.
Well, this is one way to clear a board state.
Does someone just get bored and just attack in?
I attacked in.
Yep. He cleared all my tokens. All right.
Now, at least you cleared them out. I mean, you made it happen. So, God, those are 2 snakes. So does Nahiri take down and get rid of a tracker then? Like that's the. Oh, here comes Bruna. What's Bruna getting out of the yard?
Nothing.
There's nothing in there you can fetch.
Nope. Nope, that is not possible. Ultimate Nihiri
Yeah, I get one more.
or Gisela. Because the transformation doesn't break then. You can stack it.
That's true.
And that's a 9/10 Vigilant First Striker, life linking, can't cast spells.
3 or less.
Yeah. You know, the good news is your one tracker is going to get big enough. So, yeah. It's really hard what I'd say to do here, which would be because you're taking 5.
My
9.
board Yep, my board represents 9 right now.
Yeah, probably have to block with the snake.
I don't know if you have to. Well, no, because he's going to gain so much life. You can always block next turn.
No, because Gisela is lethal.
Oh, yeah, she is.
Well, yeah, Brucella, whatever. But yeah.
Who won the first game anyway?
Me.
Okay. Yeah, Brucella will be lethal, but I'm just figuring out here if I'll be able to push enough on the crackback to make lethal and force Brucella to block.
You crack your other clue if you have both snakes. 15, 13, 13, 12. I mean, you're cracking enough through with those two alone.
His 2 trackers will represent
Lethal.
30 damage.
Yeah. And
No
you're-
blocks. I'm gonna take it.
Yeah.
Okay.
I think that's the way you got to run it.
Oh, I'm just doing math that's in my hand and stuff too.
I don't know your hand, unfortunately, so. Don't you wish you could get a skull crack on that one?
Okay, pick ability that goes on the stack first.
On the stack first?
Yeah,
Yes.
so it'll be what triggers last.
Yeah, it'll be what triggers last. So you want the... Yeah.
Yeah, there you go.
Yep.
So there should be.
And of course that one does not have a picture, but that is a Brucella.
Flying, first strike, vigilance, lifelink, and
Everything.
void. Yep. And chalice 3 and less.
I'll do this. Brucella. Clue. Oh.
I mean, that's a thing. That is very much a thing.
Wow.
I mean, I think he has me either way.
I don't think he does. You correct your clue. He's got to block a tracker. He's got to block both trackers. I would distribute 2 and 2. You kill both his creatures. He's got 7 representing back. You go Scrappy and gets 2, and White Constrictor gets 2. Or 2 on the other Constrictor. And he's got to block both trackers. Because if any one of those trackers hits...
Well, he's at 21, so I'm just trying to figure out the best way to put the counters down here. I mean, I could put...
You maybe do 2 on Constrictor, 1 on Scrounger, 1 on the other Constrictor. 2 on this Constrictor that has none.
No, I mean, I think he's got it either way.
He could block a Constrictor, gain 9, let the lesser go through. Since it has first strike, you'd have to crack the clue before the first strike damage happens. Tracker would get 13 across. He'd block. Ishkanal would block the bigger tracker. That would be 15. So you'd get 13, 13, 18. You're looking at like 22 damage, I think, if my math is right. No, 24 damage, depending on how you do your counters.
Alright, so where are these going? Okay.
My math was way off. 12, 19.
So was mine. I was adding counters correct with 2 Constrictors.
Yeah. 12, 19.
I count
Yeah,
43.
you've got lethal. He has to block the 2 biggies.
So that's 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29.
He's
It's
got
not
to do
lethal.
30 damage.
It is not lethal.
Now this is where you crack the clue before first strike.
I was... Well, it doesn't really matter if it's before or after first strike.
That's 4 more, though.
Yeah, I don't know why it skipped me allowing to do anything. Like, during blocking, I couldn't crack a clue. Oh, it's first strike damage, okay, but either way. Yeah, it skipped my ability to crack a clue, but
He's still got you now.
yeah.
Yep.
Well, the one tracker would have been unblocked. You could have cracked 1 clue, and you would have gotten 3, 4. I would have been at 3 life.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep. Yeah.
Yeah, it's just skipping my phases now. I didn't even tell it to. Just doing it.
That's always good.
Mm-hmm.
But either way, yeah, he got it.
That Priscilla lifelink.
Mm-hmm. First strike lifelink is the reason I'm alive.
Just want to see what my draw would have been.
Anything good?
Well, if I lived one more turn, it would have been game. But yeah, there was a ballista.
Yeah, that would have been a thing.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep, you got it.
Done. Move to combat. Swing with team.
Yeah, we still have to figure out when we're gonna do our charity stream.
Yeah, we'll figure that out another day. We don't have a good day coming up.
Yep. All right. Good game.
All right. Well, I'm up.
All right.
Jay's in.
Deck is being created, or it's being created right now for a new game. I'm feeling Jund Energy. And it's up. Same password as before.
I don't even know what I have. I gotta look, see what I have. Hold on. Let's do Sultai Delirium Control.
Okay. I'm feeling that.
You gotta change the quit ratio. Since I quit the game, my quit ratio is lower.
There you go.
Nope, make it 0. I've only played one game under this new one, so my quit ratio is 0. Nope. You gotta make it 0, dude.
Won't let me.
Can you make it like friendly, no, or have no quit ratio?
Let me see.
Do you have rated checked?
No,
Yeah.
I don't. Rated is unchecked.
Put allowed quit percentage to 100.
Oh yeah.
I'm listening to Pat going the wrong way.
Yep.
Got it.
Yeah.
Wrong way.
There you go.
There we go.
All right. Game 2 of the evening. Sultai Delirium Control against good old-fashioned Jund Energy.
Yep.
Not to be confused with Pummeler. That'll be later.
Come on. Alright, I'm going first.
Hmm.
I kind of like this deck. I mean, I'm liking what I'm looking at.
All right.
So I'm going to keep this.
All right. You do you. Yeah, I'm good.
There has to be... Big Bear thinks there's got to be some type of combo with Evolution and the new 3-hit mana human that returns a permanent.
I could see that.
Yeah.
I like the concept. What color scheme would we build around
Well,
that?
it'd have to be white-green.
Yeah, it'd have to be white-green, and then you'd probably add a third color for... if you're any reanimator, it'd be white-green something. Because you got refurbish and reanimate too, so maybe reanimating very large things. Like an Abzan reanimator.
It's all you. Fatal push with Revolt. That's you're going to be able to do your own revolts. That's not a terrible idea.
I like revolting. Revolting's always good.
Mm-hmm. So Abzan evolution.
Yeah, why not?
I could get down for that.
I'm just loading up with your decks right now, so I'll be ready for 2 in a row.
Okay.
You do you. We just, like I said, we're just having a good old conversation here.
All yours, Pat.
Thank you, sir. We're always down for a new deck, Big Bear, and I always love user submitted. So,
Yeah. By all means, send it to our email. We'll take a look. I'm sure we're going to be toying with our own version very shortly.
I don't know what I'm playing this week. I gotta come up with a good budget brew. We
The deck I'm
Cheerio
going to
people.
play next, I may play at some point, possibly even Friday, if it works.
Okay.
If it doesn't work, I'm not going to play ever again.
Hedron alignment? Cough.
No, that's going to get played. Just not yet.
I have a Hedron alignment brew too. That one's
We'll give that one to you, Pat. Go ahead. Figured.
Yeah, we'll crack this. Let's see what we got in this hot
Ooh.
pile.
That's spicy.
I guess I take Ishkana.
I mean, don't really go wrong there.
Nope. Boop.
Okay.
Land go.
I'm alright with that.
I'm sure you are. Could be blue for Elder Deep Fiend. Didn't think of that.
Could be.
You know what? I will say this. There was a deck. It was Sahili Fiend. I love that deck. The Sahili Deep Fiend deck.
I was a fan.
As was I.
You countering that?
Debating.
Okay.
Nah.
Okay. The uncontested glimmer.
Yep.
Always a good decision.
Whew. Whew. Oh. The hot flashes from that. Whew. We're going to put one on bottom. That was really good. Whew. Yeah, that scry certainly just did happen. This is the deck, if I'm going to play anything, I'm going to build out myself. I feel like it's really good, and I feel like it's just missing a few pieces. Like I'm not a fan of the Ishkenaz in here made. I feel like you're not wanting to clog up the ground.
Rude.
Yep. This is Delirium Sultai Control. It was in the Pro Tour. It had... How many wins did it have? Like
6 or 7.
I think it had 7 wins. So out of 8 rounds possible, that's not horrible. Or 9. It was 9 wins possible, right? No, 10. Was it 5 rounds each day of standard constructed?
Yes. It was 3 limited, 5 constructed, 3 limited, 5 constructed.
So this had 8 wins, so it only had 2 losses. It looks really good. Now we have Jund Energy.
I'm alright with the Eldrazi beats.
I'm fine with getting a little hit here and there.
Hmm? What do you have for yard?
So it's just
1, 2, 3. I count 3.
Yeah, I only have 3.
That's a shame.
That sucks. Gonna have to play it anyway. For value.
I mean, feels bad, bro, but alright.
If you put it in the yard, it's whatever. Then I have Delirium.
That is true.
So yeah, guys, I'm gonna recap since you guys are probably joining in and wondering why are we on X Mage. My house has been basically declared a quarantine state. All the kids, all 3 of my kids and my wife all got the stomach virus, neuro, whatever. I don't know, whatever you want to call it. And so we decided it was in the best bets of everyone on the stream to not come here and play. That's fair. Yeah. So, yeah.
Yeah, we don't all want to die.
What's this wee mammal?
Well, sorry. I want to be the only person out of 3 of us who doesn't get it.
I'll make sure I bring it Friday and share it with everyone.
Yeah, no.
Lots of hugs. Lots of hugs.
That was just a 5 energy harness lightning.
That was
Yes,
a
it
5
was.
energy harness lightning. Which I'm completely
All 5 energy.
fine energy.
All 5 energy was this turn, too.
So we're sitting here on Discord, having a little chat, playing what we would have done tonight, but over X Mage.
Mm-hmm. Less shuffling. More clicking.
I started shouting out my flu shots for a reason.
Okay.
Really? Alright.
No, that's Ishkina. Number
Okay.
2. But now we have Delirium.
Yep. I did you a favor. You take your spiders.
I will get my spiders.
Yes, you will.
Rawr. Yep, Sean got the list. Grixis control. I might have to play this. It looks fun.
He played it on Friday.
How was it? Sean, how was the
3-0, I
deck?
think.
3-0? I'd add more Gear Hulk. But that's just me.
That's all the Gear Hulks, yes.
Every deck needs 4 blue Gear Hulks, in my opinion.
No.
Every deck needs 4 blue Gear Hulks, Ryan.
Nope.
Why are you hating on the Gear Hulk?
Because I don't play a lot of blue decks.
But
So why would I have blue Gear Hulks in a non-blue deck?
why are you guys being so angry? It's just 4 blue Gear Hulks. It's not like it's, you know... Alright, how are we blocking here? What kind of shenaniganry do you have?
I has things.
We'll do that. Do we want to do that? I'm going to do that. That. And that. Math are hard.
Yeah, there's the blocks out are done too.
I mean, that's the blocks. I mean, on the most obvious, I mean, after doing the math, if he's got Blossoming Defense, he could pop it on Brawler and trade, which I don't really want to do. Where Sifter, he can't trade.
Actually, if you Blossoming Defense your Brawler, you would have lost your counter on Brawler been alive.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. That's what I mean. It would have... Yeah. You know what I mean. I had the right idea in my head. So it looks like I may lose 2 spiders. Unless he's got multiple Blossoming Defenses. In which then I lose a lot of spiders. Are you fatal pushing a spider?
On principle, yes, I am.
How rude. How rude.
Alright. Assign damage to spider. Dose. Assign damage to other spider. Dose.
No trample. And now I have 0 damage coming. Well, no, 0 coming across because I got the blocks. Yeehaw! And bounce your Rampager. So, what do you guys think? Elephant making a big, like, everyone just started playing it. Like, it was in every energy deck.
It's good. I mean, you can technically have a turn 2, 3, 4, which is good.
I mean, a 3-4 is fantastic. Let's just be honest there.
And it's good for Revolt, too.
Alright, how do I want to do this? Alright, how much mana do I have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Alright. We will pass turn.
Will we?
We will pass turn. Are they all in bed, hun?
Okay, what are we gonna do? What are we gonna do?
Yeah, I think definitely the team event in season 2, and then, yeah.
Yeah, we'll have to see how they decide to do it based on their results from this one.
Well, this
And where
one's
it
this
is.
weekend, isn't it?
I think so. And it depends where it is, too.
I hope it's Richmond. Richmond was nice. I enjoyed Richmond.
Yeah, that's a far drive, though.
Wasn't that bad, was it?
Yeah, it's a good chunk.
I'd do Indy again too. While the drive kind of was blah.
Oh, yeah, because once you get midway through Ohio, it's just flat.
Yeah, there was like nothing. It was like, welcome to
Columbus would be good.
Columbus would be great. I would like Providence, was it, or Worcester? Worcester was good too. I just want to go.
I see the
I want to do Worcester for the.
chicken wings.
Yep. What are you doing, Jay?
It's a walking ballista for 2.
I say good day, sir.
I assume the disallow.
Nope.
Glimmer. Interesting. Yep. Okay.
Don't want that. Yes.
Okay then.
Can't you take days off, Brian? I mean, let's just be honest. I mean, that's what we make Ryan do.
Sort of shocked about the glimmer over the disallow as well, to be honest.
Yeah.
I have a plan.
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay.
Glad someone knows.
Not really sure what the plan could be, but we'll find out, I guess.
I have a plan. Plan may have changed.
Okay.
Alright. And pass turn? No! Do not attack.
I mean, you can if you want.
I think you should attack, for sure.
Shh. Shh. Don't encourage me. Don't encourage me. I'm playing control right now, Ryan.
Well, yeah, that's why I think you should attack.
This is my baby.
Snack. Here comes the disallow. Okay.
Yup. Snake is not allowed.
Okay.
It has been disallowed.
Wah, 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 wah. Good. Hmm. Mm-hmm. I'm gonna change these things. Okay.
Yeah, we don't like Snake. Snake is bad. Come on. No. That's what I want. Why, hello, Mr. Verdurous Gearhulk. I will take you.
Mm-hmm.
And I'll take the
Alright.
rest of your friends.
That sounds annoying.
Yeah, you have that delirium, so.
Yep. That hurts. Okay. It's fine. Everything's fine.
Land for turn. Clue. Vessel.
Okay.
It's a wessel. Done.
Okay.
No, you guys push in hand.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Like, I could see tidbits of this deck being really good. Like, the Pick the Brain is really good when you have Delirium. So,
What do you got? 5 open, 2 clues. I am fairly confident I am dead on board. But let's see what happens.
what are you pointing that one at?
Your tracker.
I don't know, at least you force him to earn 3 energy.
You're going to push it no matter what.
Mm-hmm.
So might as well make you push it. Or you gotta throw a ballista point at it.
Yeah, I don't see a way out of this one, really.
What are we going to get with that traverse?
That's a Hulk.
Just needs more Panharmonicon.
Everything needs more Panharmonicon. What are you targeting?
Yes, you can, Brian.
Great belt round. Yeah. Move the scoop. Game 2.
Come on.
Nope. Nope. We're done with that garbage.
So no?
Game 2.
Alright, what are we bringing in? That seems good. That seems really good. Those seem good. That was so-so.
Sorry, Sean, you big side. I have a Panharmonicon deck for tonight.
I actually do as well.
I played one on stream last week. It was lots of fun.
Let's just take one on mine, and we'll see how it goes.
I'm trying to debate what my last cut's gonna be. Let's try it.
I would very much like to go first, and I would very much like to keep that.
Keep.
Alright, come on.
Yeah, I totally forgot I can't combo with one cat. I needed dose cats. But I was also, at that time, Sean, was getting a call from my wife telling me to get my butt upstairs because we had kids that were not feeling very well and were doing, yeah. So, might as well fetch. So I was kind of rushing out of the stream really quick and not paying attention to things. Not making excuses, just, you know.
Pat likes to try to be extra, good at his combo.
If I'm playing a combo deck, I try to make sure I'm playing it properly. Wow. Wow. Should I get that knife out of my back right now?
Nope. Leave it
No.
in. Put a little lemon juice on it, some salt.
Exactly. Yeah, there'll be some salt later, I'm sure.
Now I'm just going to bring a deck to just poop on Sean's. I don't care if I go 1 and 2. And if I play Sean, just make sure... Alright, well that's a thing.
Snack.
Well, that's just no fun.
That's a snake getting pushed.
Snake got pushed.
Most unfortunate.
Like, I understand I'm going to take some beats, but the snake is the bigger target. At least in my opinion, the snake's the bigger target.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
That's a tracker.
Yeah, tracker's a thing.
Tricker.
This just in, tracker's still good. In other news, the sky is blue and water is
Come to
wet.
find out, I had 2 playsets of Tracker. I listed it. It was gone within 10 minutes on eBay.
Nice.
People are still wanting them pretty regularly.
I have a couple plays at the tracker myself.
Should sell them. I sold 3 of them for $21.
Not terrible.
Nope. Well, that's a pain.
Mm-hmm.
Counters for everyone.
All the counters. But I
I think
miss my snack.
Good thing I killed Snake.
Mm-hmm.
This 5-4 brawler can make things go fast.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's kind of a pain.
It's a tracker to grapple. What are we getting? Oh, okay. Sure. Why not?
I didn't even look yet.
I just saw the text. Yeah, no. That's obnoxious.
Why, hello, sir.
2-turn clock, you say? All right.
I don't know. Do I want to leave the Noxious in there?
And get what? Your Evolving Wilds?
Stuff.
What else do you have in the yard? Yeah. You have a land or a Noxious. What garbage are we getting? Really? Okay.
I mean, that just tells you he is looking for lands.
Yep. 5 in hand and starved. It's
I
gonna
have a
go.
plan.
Everything's fine.
I have a plan, Jay.
Okay. You do you. So, that's the thing.
Well, that's not part of my plan.
No? You sure?
No. No, that's definitely that. Is that a ballista for a lot more than I'm prepared to handle at this given point?
That's a 2Z, so a 3Z.
Jerk.
Thank you. Shall we?
Yeah, we kind of have to.
Trigger on stock. Why, yes. I would love, absolutely love to pay for that energy. Here we go.
Oh, that's 5 more power coming across.
Really? Okay. Okay. Means the Evolving Wilds in your hand is useless.
Surprised you didn't respond to the trigger
That's
with
what I was
2
waiting
ballistic
for.
shots.
Yeah. So I was waiting for.
Yeah. It's alright.
I have a plan.
I'm glad you do.
Alright, that works. Huh. How do I want to do this?
It's wilds. You take that Catacomb Sifter in my hand.
I didn't know what you had.
Yeah, there you do. Jazz hands. Alright. It's good value, though. Thin the deck a little bit. Thank you. What are you targeting? Snack?
I'm debating. Ballista.
Okay.
If he draws a ballista, I'm dead. If he doesn't, I have a chance.
It's annoying that it makes you remove one at a time. Yeah. Okay.
So,
Veterus Gearhulk.
Vertus Gearhulk also kills me.
Mm-hmm. You take that wild.
So
All right.
what is Jay gonna draw?
Does he
That's
draw the
fun.
win?
He gets him out of this game.
No, he didn't draw the oh. Unless he drew Blossoming Defense, that kills me.
No, you're at 2.
He's
And then
passing.
Blasted is a 2.
Alright, well, we have a chance. Yeah, we definitely have a chance. Oh my god.
What are you feeling?
Alright, we're gonna pass.
And you get picked up a Harness Lightning.
He's got 0 energy though.
Right.
It doesn't match up against my bigger threats. You need double harness.
I mean, it's pretty obvious what you're representing.
Yep. So let's see it.
What are you talking about?
Blue Hulk for Fatal Push. Come on. Do it.
And there's the Blue Hulk.
Yep, there it goes.
Fatal Push a Snake. Here's where Blossoming Defense would be bad.
I will not give you that satisfaction.
Really?
Yeah, really.
You could have harnessed lightning my guy and traded Rishkar for that and been at parity.
Unless he has a second one.
Then it's still a waste. What you got, Jay?
Nothing's playable.
See, I call that. That is not. That would not be the way I would have played. Let's do that. Let's vessel. Now we start getting frisky.
You do you.
Oh, here comes the blue Geralt.
Yeah, start getting frisky. I actually really like this deck. It's super grindy, but that's the type of deck I play anyway, most of the time.
Mm-hmm.
And the threat bait or the answers that I have, I definitely could see for like our store meta changing some of it, but like there's To the Slaughter and stuff like that in there, and that just feels really good. The only thing is I don't have any fatal pushes. So
You have it?
hold on.
That confuses me.
I'm dead, basically. You've got it.
Okay. All right. Game 3.
There's no if I had a little bit more land, then yeah, I would have, dumped that.
Mhm.
I think I run it back though. I think we bring back a little bit more kill spell. And one of those. So.
All right.
Something a little different.
Game 3.
Yep.
Best of luck.
We'll keep this.
Yeah, this works.
We can start by a little lumbering.
All right.
A little lumber action.
Okay.
No, I do like these grindy decks, and I mean, I was rather surprised that we didn't see. I think a lot of people were shocked that Mardu Vehicles did what it did, though. And it doesn't shock me because
I don't know. People were really shocked how people were playing it. So
Sean, you know what will happen.
All right. Let's get some fun stuff there.
Get your energy going.
Yeah.
I think Vehicles is very beatable, though.
Yeah.
yes,
No one
I
was.
think Pro Tour
Boards
people
weren't
were.
prepared for it.
Yeah, people were there overcompensating for copycat.
And some people could say that was because copycat is so prevalent that they had to be prepped to beat it. But yet again, you're going against a completely different meta with people of that mindset. So if I was going into it, I would know I'd have to dedicate like maybe 4 or 5 sideboard slots to copycat. But it wouldn't have been, I don't know. I feel like that was a little excessive where people were dedicating so much to just copycat.
Yeah, but I think people almost had to, and the things they've seen from like the opens and stuff like that happening, Mardu Vehicles wasn't a huge showing.
Yeah.
So because of that, they're showing up with more copycat things to get rid of that versus mirror matches and other vehicle games, which is why I think the Mardu decks that the best had some answers for the mirror. I also think you're going to see people develop answers for current Mardu vehicles to get rid of, like Heart of Kirin, but it's not going to kill the deck because people will just shift from Heart to Aether Harvester.
Yep.
I think the focus to hit it out needs to be the same as it was before, where you have to kill their creatures, not their vehicles.
Yep. And now it's always been what it is for Mardu vehicles. Or any vehicles deck was kill the creatures, the vehicles do nothing. You know?
Yeah, I mean, I get that they can put something down, they can crew their vehicle, so it's like, okay, you have to have some kind of way to deal with the vehicle, but you need to deal with the creatures also. You can't just let the creatures sit out there.
Yep.
Because then it becomes this board state that you just can't handle. Where you have, like, 2 vehicles that are flying, and you have, like, 6 things on the ground. They only need 2 things to crew those with.
What do you got for 3 mana?
Okay, this won't let me cast it for some reason, but sure, why not? We'll
What are
do
you trying
this.
to cast?
Rickshaw. Sure, now you'll let me. Alright. Everything's fine.
All is good in the world, Jay.
Yep!
Me, I'm not sure how my stomach's doing, but we're doing right now.
And
Did you not get counters?
Nope, I didn't. Cool. Cool. Whatever.
We're gonna roll it back.
You can't roll back. Roll back is broken.
Oh,
Yep.
is it?
Yep. All good.
Nope, effing guy, not tonight. We have the plague in my house. So
Doing a touch of digital this evening.
and since that's where we all stream from for Mondays is my place. The 3 kids and my wife all had that big stomach bug. And I'm on the yeah. They don't want to catch death. Even though Jay already had it.
Yeah, my kid's already infected me once this season. I don't want it again, though.
No. So we're on
Okay.
X-Mage. We're all playing together. It's basically the same thing, just not as much fun with paper. Oh, I think, Jay, you have his brew, don't you?
Which one is it?
The, Marvel? Or did you not?
I have the Angel Marvel built.
Okay. So, we're going to do that then tomorrow night. I don't care what the price is. Effing guy, we're doing that tomorrow night. I'll be streaming at Moto. So, I got it. Panharmonicon meets Marvel. I am all over that. So. Yeah, we're going to take our beats. Yeah, that one was on my list to play anyway. So I thought one of you... Sean, you'll be this week.
So realistically, Pat should be at 9 right now.
Mm-hmm. All good. All good.
Bottom.
Wonder how it matches up against the Mardu vehicles. It'll be all over Moda.
Yeah.
No, those are two fantastic draws. Alright. So let's do this for that. And get that. Play
Okay.
that.
How are you feeling?
Do that.
Probably not much, Sean, because the deck's expensive now.
Yeah, the deck got super expensive.
All right.
Let's start back at 0, shall we?
Sure. I'm kosher with that.
I'm liking that much better.
Okay.
It works better for me.
I don't think game day will be much different than what you see at F&M with maybe some people who do show up with like the Marta vehicles or Green Black Delirium or something like that. But
I don't even know if I'm going to be there at any of them.
I'll probably go Sunday.
Holy God. Really?
What's up? What's up?
Really? Is that really an 8-8?
That's an 8-8.
Okay.
I think I'll pass turn.
Only downside is if you got to go to the slaughter or something. It's
Yep. If he is to the slaughter, that hurts. I don't lie.
Shh. Don't ruin my secrets.
You do you.
I may not be at any of them. So, yep. Yeah, I mean, Saturday starts super late too, at 4 o'clock. That's real late. I know he doesn't do top 8s anymore or anything like that.
yeah, which I kind of miss because of the playmat part of it. Like,
Yeah.
you have to go undefeated to get the playmat.
Yeah.
Maybe you won't even get it, you know?
You basically have to 2-0 every game.
Okay.
I mean, I get because it means, you know, things finish up faster, but
I kind of wish we had the, you know, that's just me.
I like when I joined the game, X-Mage yelled at me for saying the same thing twice. I never said anything the first time.
You were saying things?
I think it's, I don't know, it just said your message appears to be identical to your last message when I joined. That's a Kalitas.
Yes, it is.
He's got plenty of energy, though, so he can burn it out.
Mm-hmm.
It's
Or
a Brawler.
Oh, Brawler technically trades with Cletus at this point.
Well, when Brawler attacks.
Yeah, when Brawler attacks. Yes.
Oh, what do we have as Pick the Brain?
I have things.
Push and push. Well, good news is I only take one push.
They don't have Delirium.
Instant, sorcery,
No, I still don't have it.
instant sorcery, instant sorcery, instant sorcery. Yep, nothing.
Yep.
Huh.
I just want him killing Cletus, that's all. He was a gentle person.
Yes, he's very gentle.
Mm-hmm.
So 6 mana, get rid of your hand, basically. Here comes 4 coming across.
Yep.
Problem is, even with the extra damage that should have been there, I don't think Brawler will win the race against Cletus.
No.
No, because it basically negates Brawler to 1. If I draw a kill spell, you know. Oh, that's a draw.
Yep, that's a draw.
Yeah, that's certainly a card.
We'll sit back. Yeah, we'll sit back. This turn.
Really?
Yep. We're playing it close to our chest, okay? Zombie.
Mm-hmm.
Zombie. Ooh. Ooh. That was a draw.
This deck lacks finishing power.
You're also playing a control deck against a control deck.
Yep.
Which
I would happily play against this deck with Pummeler. But
Yeah, this deck would have issues
this-
with Pummeler.
This deck feels subpar. Select blockers. I have a Scrounger. What do you mean select blockers?
Well, maybe you have something you want to do.
Sigh.
That's a thing.
Snick.
That's a thing. You're only on one black source too, right?
Yep.
I think the snake may not be enough, though. It's too little, too late.
Well, it's a top deck of Hulk right now. Yeah.
And now it'll just get grasped. Or fatal push on what's in his yard.
Yeah.
Or Glimmer.
No matter what, minimum 5's coming through.
Oh, if he gets rid of snake, it's 10 coming through. That's lethal coming through.
No, oh yeah. Scrounger can't block. He's got 2 zombies at that point. If he grasped.
But he's doing that Glimmer instead.
Yep. My deck's got a lot more answers than
But
just
you had,
killing 1-1.
well, you had lethal.
I still have lethal.
Yeah, I mean, I guess you went for the possibility versus the sure thing, though.
Yep. That's how I play.
Whereas with the grasp, you would have gotten the snake, and he has no cards in hand.
So you represent 10 coming across.
And you can sack 2 zombies to Cletus.
5, 12.
Yeah, it's 12.
So I still am too short.
Mhm.
Unless he has a kill spell for the scrapper for the 3rd zombie.
There's the manland.
Oh. Lumbering Falls sitting back there. Yep, that'll do it.
Which is probably the best manland in the format right now.
Yep.
Hexproof. Move scoop. Good game.
Good games. All right, you're up against me.
All right.
Yep.
All right, I'll make the match.
Okay.
All right, what do we want to play? Let's bring something spicy.
Oh, I got some points coming.
All right, so chat, you guys are here watching. Thank you for coming out for this. 4-color Tameo. Laser beams to the face. Whoever answers first gets their choice. Oh, there you go. Brian with lasers.
This deck option plays terrible against that.
Is it?
Yes.
Yeah.
We'll see what happens. It's terrible against that, but we'll see what happens. I may play something else then.
You should see it up. That's fine. Play something else.
I'll play the other one after this round.
Okay.
Hmm.
I mean, I feel completely
Yeah,
fine with this. So
this could be better, it could be worse. I forgot I was playing for a second.
I have not forgotten. Now this is the exact deck from the Pro Tour that made day 2. This is like the one guy was like, I'm just gonna run lasers and just laser people to death. So
It's my evolving wild.
that's fine. What are you on?
I am on Bandwalkers.
Okay, your Bant Walkers list.
Yeah, I have a list I want to play, but it's not gonna be against lasers. It's gonna be terrible against lasers. Might be terrible anyways, but
And Jay gets to enjoy cookies.
cookies.
Yeah. He wrote he has cookies in chat. I feel like you and me are getting like gypped out here. Right?
So we celebrated my old man's birthday last night for the Super Bowl. His birthday was a week ago. So we did homemade chili, buffalo chicken pizza, chicken wings. And then my wife made a very large batch of chocolate chip cookies and cream cheese cookies. I'm enjoying the leftover spoils at the moment.
Why didn't we play at your house?
I don't know.
By the way, I really like this list. So
Like, goodness, Crane is upsetting. And my hand is comical.
is it comical?
Yeah. And hope I draw some lands, but let's be honest.
White border lands are always a good decision.
They are always a good decision. That's a land, okay.
No, that's a land. Really? Still can't kill Crane though, can you?
No.
It's the 1/3 Crane. Rawr.
No, but there may be an incredible flavor win at the moment.
Really?
Yes.
You take that one.
I will take the one.
Oh my goodness. I always laugh. This
Oh,
deck.
yeah. All right. This is pure flavor right here. Only reason I'm doing it this turn.
Alright, so I'm waiting for this. Really?
Just wait. Pure flavor right here.
Okay. So we've got 2. Wow.
Now we're gonna shoot down your Craner and Ballistas.
Wow. Well played, sir. Well played.
That's a casual golf clap for me. I like.
Let's shoot down a Crane. Okay, you're losing a life. I got a word of invention. Okay. What don't you get, Sean?
We need a bone saw in the field.
Do you? Okay.
Yep. Bone saw is ready. Every time you play that card, you have to actually say it.
Why?
It is the flavor. Like when Jay says the spice must flow. That card,
Yeah.
that's part of that card.
You're using me as justification. Come on now. That
Listen,
can't
I
be
can.
good.
But
All right.
but the spice must flow makes sense. I'm confused.
It makes perfect sense to me.
What is that phrase from?
First
Spider-Man.
Spider-Man,
Oh,
when Macho Man was in the ring with him.
oh, okay.
So I have to wait. So you can't do it in that order. So you actually have to.
You have to pay the mana first.
Yeah. Oh, XSplit. Let me draw my cards, XSplit.
Well, it's X Mage, so.
Whatever. Alright, I'm gonna help you out.
Another crane, huh?
Yep.
Yeah, exactly, Jedi. It does.
And that was a good crane.
What'd you get off the crane?
Bone saw.
Bone saw?
Trying to help you out here.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm a little confused why you didn't pay your player reservoir. But okay.
I have
It's coming.
plans. I have plans.
Here's on the
That's-
hand was comical.
Did you really have all three? Or all four?
All four? Yes. I had two in my opening hand, and I drew two of them.
Do you have another Oath with Johnny? Or Gideon? Wait, does Oath... Yeah, Oath is one less. Wow.
Is that a 3-cast Gidgeon?
That's
Yeah.
a 3-cast Gideon.
Well, then.
But I know he's gonna do his. Oh, he's gotta play his. I'm not sure what you're up to with not playing your reservoir yet.
I have a plan.
Okay. There's reservoir 4. Yep.
I have a plan.
Okay.
Sending a message.
Okay. You send that message.
Yeah, I guess technically you do have to pay the mana first. You just shortcut it.
Oh, let's see if I draw the win.
What are you looking to draw?
I have a lot of cards that can draw me the win. That wasn't one of them.
Fantastic. So you're saying I have a chance?
Yes, you have a chance.
That's all that matters, Jay. If you saw my hand, you would laugh hysterically. If one land and I just go, wee. It's a lot of damage. For
I know that is lethal.
Nope.
It's lethal.
Oh, you can pump one of your.
I can pump one and shoot you for 5.
Boo. Alright, so, yep, that was the thing.
I was hoping to draw the Oath of Ajani and get that too.
Nope. Nope, don't like that. Maybe that? And that comes out.
But yeah, I was hoping for another Oath, and then I would have just sealed it up right there, but didn't need it.
Let's go with that. Alright, what do we got? Lands and things to do with lands. So let's keep.
Yeah, this is a okay hand, so it could be a lot better, but I could also mulligan to much, much worse.
Map is good.
Not a big fan of Renegade map still in there. I get it, but
I'm actually more a fan of map than I am of Stitcher. If we're gonna go to, if we're gonna start going into like the 1 mana range for like artifacts, there's a lot better 1 mana artifacts out there. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
At that point, you maybe start looking at 2 mana. And yeah,
I think Lasers is better in Frontier than it is in Standard.
what was that?
Lasers is better in Frontier than Standard. You have a lot more 0 drops.
Oh god, yeah.
Tormod's correct.
Spider stuff like that. Beggar's Purse, whatever it is.
Bribers.
Briber's Purse, yeah. You can pay mana on that, which actually ends up being sort of beneficial because you want to put some mana in there, then stop them from attacking with creatures, right?
I think one of the implementations, like draw card, wouldn't be a bad one, you know? Or which one is it? The blue implement? Or the white one to gain a life and then draw a card later on. I think that's a better 1 mana.
Yeah. I'm giving you a chance here. I'm coming out the gate slower without 4 ballistas. Some reverse engineering. I like that. That card's really good.
That card is fantastic for this deck. I mean, even Tarion wouldn't be bad because that's a draw card, add mana. And a lot of people forget about Tarion.
Which card?
It's 1 mana, enters the battlefield, tap, you pay 2 and sack it, and you get 2 colors of your choice. Terrarian, yeah. And then you draw a card with it. So I play that in eggs all the time. It's a great card. Yeah, you're starting out real slow for me.
Yep.
Don't worry, I'm drawing every land I have right now.
Sorry, I'm drawing all my tap lands.
But yeah, I think there's a lot of good... If we're moving into the 1-drops just to get more artifacts so we can bounce more stuff, you know what I mean? I definitely think the mana is you need to be at like 18 to 20 lands. And that's where like Renegade Map helps out because that thins it out. Play a land. Ooh. Double trigger.
Yeah, a couple clues.
Alright, so we spire.
Okay,
And I think Ceram is really...
That's what I was saying from the get-go. I think Ceram is great in here.
Well, I said that too. You know what I mean?
We're for 3.
We're for 0.
Okay. You have Aether Flux on the field, I didn't see it. That's how much I'm paying attention.
Well.
Yeah, and I actually didn't have my sideboard assembled correctly for this deck, so I don't have one of those one. It's okay though.
Tracker's getting real big.
Well, it's not big yet.
It will be. Yeah, Ceram I think is a really great add to this deck. And we've been actually, I don't know if you guys have been watching our YouTube channel, we've been getting more and more people commenting on our videos. Which has been really
check them out
cool.
sometimes. Oh, I did not want to pass my main phase. That's okay.
So we've been getting a lot, and a lot of people want to see me pick up the Aether Flux Reservoir. Like that, in 5 days, has got 50 views already. Like people are like all about Aether Flux Reservoir and wanting it to become a legit thing, and I'm totally fine with that. So I think I may play that once a week now and just keep refining my Aether Flux deck.
Oh, lasers.
Well, I mean, there's a deck there. I don't know if it's like a mainstay, like I win all the time deck. But you know what I mean?
Yeah.
The Gidgeon. Make a dude. Put pressure on. Come on, good draw. Okay, that was a bad draw.
Still, it's paradoxical. And the paradoxical will get you some nice chunk of life.
Yep.
And some card draw. Saram.
Yeah, that's the biggie.
Oh, the triggers.
Yeah, seriously. Are you gonna gain enough life this turn to kill me?
No. Nope. Nope. I have enough to keep myself afloat. That's about it. So. Another tracker. But I definitely think we definitely can work better on this type of deck, and I definitely like the inclusion of Renegade map a lot. I'm not sold on the other one drop. So I think I'd rather include a few other one drops that do things like draw cards. Holy God. You activated Gideon, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. That's just going to be painful. 6, 10, 13.
Yeah, I guys are putting some pressure on if I can. I have a boatload of clues that have things I want to do with my hand. The clues are literally just there right now. Like, okay, Clinton has green.
Gain 2 life. Dig for another 0 drop. I may have you dead this turn.
Okay.
Wait, let me cancel. I gotta bounce Crane too. 1, 2, 3, 6. I need to draw.
Yeah, you got it. You have it.
I think I have it.
You have it even without bouncing crane.
Well, it depends on what I think it's right.
You just gotta throw on your 0 drops and your map, and you have it.
We drew some more 0 drops.
Yeah, even without drawing, I'm just replaying what you had. There's enough.
I'm a charging my laser.
Yeah.
My hand is an Abyss and a Tameo and a Rishkar. Like, that's why I didn't even want to correct clues.
That makes sense.
Yep, there's your 50.
Yep.
How high can you get?
That's the kind of just the things. How high can we go?
I got 4 more to play. Minimum.
We'll find out. 'Cause remember, I'm still drawing off of our friend Saram. And I do agree with you guys that Feldar Sovereign needs to be in the board. I think it's as a 2 of, in case one gets dead.
There's not very many more 0 drops in the deck, so.
No, there's not.
There's 4 more.
We've run out.
6 more.
We've run out. But we can play map. $108.
Yep.
No, I do not want to redirect to the Planeswalker.
I think you should have killed Gideon and then killed me. Alright, let's go to game 3.
Yep, let's run it back. But yeah, I definitely think there's a deck here. I just got to figure it out.
We're gonna take a mulligan there.
I'll keep this.
We'll try this. It's slow too, but we'll try it.
That's the thing. Like, control decks I can beat. Especially if they have disallow. Because I could just keep going. You know what I mean?
Well, I mean, they're not going to disallow that. They're going to stop you from paradoxical outcoming. Because now paradoxical, you don't do that.
Burrell's expertise helps. The deck still runs it. So, was there any big price moves, guys, this weekend that we saw? I mean, Heart's back up to 25. I know Mox Opal took a jump, but we'll talk about that.
Paradox Engine went up to 12, and Inspiring Statuary went up to 4, which from $1 is decent.
Alright, so let's go with weekly changes. Yeah, Paradox went up. I don't know why. I think it was just pre-Pro Tour hype. Scrap Heap had a huge jump. And why did Tezzeret's Scriptum, or whatever it is, make that big of a jump? Like, it's a $2.25 uncommon now. That can only be found.
Only in the Planeswalker deck.
Yep.
Yeah.
And people are running a guy on Friday night was running a deck with it. It's a improvise blue black, and yeah, it was good.
So what? It's an improvised deck.
Yeah.
It's what I lost to on Friday.
No, we ship all of those. All cards I would have wanted.
That's one thing I don't like. I understand your need cream, but it's one thing I don't like about it is like it ships a lot of value to the bottom of your deck.
And Green Gear Hulk's back around 20 again.
Yeah, well, he's been like that since for the last few weeks, since Black Green Delirium and all that stuff.
I'm still trying to figure out why. So it's a target. So if you tap it, target opponent loses 1 life. If you control a Tezzeret Walker, so it doesn't matter either of the Tezzerets.
Correct. Yep.
That player
Any
loses
Tezzeret, right? So it's playable outside of standard too.
And it's only in the Tezzy deck.
Yep.
Man, I should probably find that deck, shouldn't I?
So that's one reason, like, it holds more value because the fact that it's only in there, so it's more limited than things in booster packs.
Because I only bought one of those decks so far.
Oh, there's their crane.
Down you go. For purpose.
Okay.
But yeah, so I saw that jump and I was kind of... The daily changes really have not done anything for me. It was more the weekly changes I watched. I know Disallow 1 is probably going up to its price that it's going to be at for a while. You know?
Yep.
Like $7, $8. We said that's where Disallow would probably sit anyway.
Yeah, it'll be there for a while.
Yeah. And then Scrounger took a jump, but we all know why that happened, so...
Yep.
But yeah, there's the Modern Cheerios deck out there. And that's one deck I will end up probably tinkering with a little bit. But if you look at the top losers for the week, Emrakul continues to plummet. It's at 12 right now.
Yep.
Avison's taking a dive.
Oh, they're not. Well, Emrakul can't be played. But
Yeah. Yahini's expertise continues to go down because it's not seeing play. What did he sell, Sean?
just sell out probably.
Oh man, I was supposed to counter that. I wasn't paying attention.
What were you gonna counter it with? Oh, your Metallic Rebuke?
Yep.
Well, that's what happens when you stop paying attention to playing and start making other stuff.
Shh. It's fine.
On Friday, they're showing disallow is still $6.
Yeah, disallow is going to sit anywhere from 6 to 8. I think a Johnny is going to be like a $6 planeswalker for a bit though too.
Yep. All the current planeswalkers do that. I mean, outside of Liliana and Chandra, really, they all tanked, and then they find a place to go up.
No, we'll just go plan B. Play more things and stuff. I still think there's a blue-black metalwork deck or something. There's gotta be. I mean, your thoughts on that?
I don't know about right now.
Not when you're flinging metalwork colossuses at people.
I think it might still be too slow right now. I have to pay 3. I thought it was pay 2.
3.
That's okay.
It's mana leak. It's mana leak. Yeah, I'll take 2.
Get in there for 2.
You gur your way to 2. Oh, buddy. If I draw 1 piece, I may have a great explosive.
Yeah.
Yeah. Of course, that's if we draw 1 piece. Crane again?
Nest Crane. Yep. Another Crane.
Can we find it? There it is. Thank you. I'll take that.
Okay.
Oh, I should have gotten up a bone saw on there. Could have swung in at you. Killed Nissa.
Oh, you could have. I could have killed your own though. Shoot it down.
Would you really have wanted to waste a ballista on that?
Possibly.
Really?
Pew pew.
Yeah. I got a good chuckle out of Mox Opal going up again. I'm like, oh, Cheerios, modern. People have been streaming it and making it a thing. I'm like, I really want to test it though and see if it's better than its KCI brethren eggs.
Oh, Ironworks.
I had a lot of fun with it, you know.
Let's see what I draw here.
For some reason, a Johnny Valiant Protector is going up though. I got nothing on that one. You got an Oath of a Johnny?
I wish, that'd be awesome.
I don't know if I... Do you think Statuary is just too cute in the Cheerios deck?
Yes.
So even though it makes, like, you could play Statuary and then play...
2 mana?
Yeah.
So 3 mana.
Wow. That's a thing. Where are you putting all the counters? Are you pew-pewing things down?
I can't really shoot that much, though.
No, you can shoot down a Glint Nest Crane. Yep.
I mean, you can play your reservoir this turn. Oh, the bones up first, okay. Just right away that. We're gonna equip your bones up. You're gonna play your bones off first, okay. Yes, I have to respond to this. May I do that?
Are you responding? Are you pew-pewing down my Ornithopter?
Yeah. It's one less thing you can paradoxical outcome when you draw it. Yeah, Statuary is 3 mana. It would not fit in here. Yes, you did have a counter war for that thought. Remember that game? That was interesting.
Why is it not letting me do what I want to do?
What are you trying to do?
Trying to whir for 4.
Okay, so pay 3 blue.
Blue. Hit
Yep.
special.
Mm-hmm.
Anytime I click it, it's not doing anything. It comes up, choose a spell or ability.
Click on the improvise link.
Yeah. There we go. Now it showed up. That's why I used my Ornithopter.
I think go and get your reservoir. Okay.
Yep. That was not nice, Rye.
Yeah, well, you know, what are you gonna do? I mean, you're gonna kill my Nissa anyway, so
Yep. Oh, Nis is dying.
that's fine.
Leave one back to block. And you hope to win next turn.
Oh, let's see what I draw. I could draw a win here too. That's not a win, but
You got 8 technically, 9, 10. If I don't block. And then you just shoot me for 2, which is 12.
we'll see here.
Alright, so we could soak up, so it'd be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, I think that's the way we do it. We're pretty much knowing Crane is not coming out of here alive. That's the best block.
Yeah, take 6 instead of. You gain 43 life next turn.
Yep.
You do.
Mm-hmm.
We're gonna try.
1, 2. Good luck.
Okay. So there's 1 life.
Done. Let's do our draw stuff. Alright, so bone saw. Are you just gonna F5?
No, I have stuff I'm actually gonna do at some point.
Believe it or not, that's all I can replay. So
That's a far cry from 43.
I'm still alive.
You are still alive.
All right. What do I need to keep? Well, that's an Avison. Yeah, because you know I'm going to board wipe you.
Well, you know. It's more just keeping options open. Would you discard
Crane.
cranes?
They're not part of the plan anymore. So 4, 8, 10, 11, 12, 13. Okay. So I'll take 13 this turn. $14. What I wouldn't give for Burrell's expertise here.
They've got a handful of cards, so.
Alright, so let's do this first. Blue, blue. Pay 1. 1, 2, 3. Draw 3 cards.
Yep. Okay, gather land. You gotta do enough to get yourself out of range 9. Okay, reverse engineering. You got 2 more spells.
Yeah. Make you shoot me now.
That actually is not something in my favor at all. That sucks.
No, shoot away.
Oh no, it sucks because you're gonna wipe my little guys out.
What was that?
Aphis is gonna flip and kill my little guys.
Ooh, I didn't even think about that.
Yeah. I mean, actually, I'm not really losing. I'm losing 2 power.
4 power.
No,
Serving.
no. Yeah, but she flips to a 6.
True.
I really lost 3 from that. I had a lethal next turn. So that fragmentize is very good for you.
Just discarded 2 lands. Thanks for the board wipe, right?
Yeah, well, yeah.
Heart. I have 27 cards left in my deck, and I have not seen a second outcome. 713 you're putting me at right now?
Yeah, doing some more damage.
Thopter.
Okay.
Land for turn. Should have played that first.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, 3 of your reverse engineerings are in the graveyard, so that's good for me.
Think you get me here?
Yes, I do. Unless you can gain 1 more life.
Which I can definitely do.
Okay, there you go. At least that only counts as really 1 Aether Flux Reservoir, or 2 triggers, but you don't get double cast on it at least. You don't get the you don't cast the item coming to the
No,
battlefield.
it just comes in.
Yeah. Yeah, and a 3rd Aether Flux Reservoir.
I only have 3 in the deck. I forgot there's only 3. Damn it. Oh no, there's the other one. There's 4. So it's I'm getting the 4th. Or the 3rd. Whatever. Some
So you have 1 in hand.
Yep.
Let's see what I draw. That's not a draw that helps me.
You have me dead.
No, I don't.
Heart Cruise 3, you use Lumbering Falls to crew Heart. You swing for 14.
Mm-hmm.
You have one blocker.
Oh, I do have a Ornithopter. Ha! Got an Ornithopter.
Jeez, I shouldn't tell you.
I would have figured it out once you swung and I looked over and I'm like, oh, there's an Ornithopter.
This is why we can't have nice things.
But, Jay, listen. All it takes is one paradoxical outcome, and I draw most of my deck. Crew Heart. Because just wait till you see the play I have to do to keep myself alive next turn.
Unless you drop Paradoxical Outcome.
Block the 6 power thing. Take 8.
She has 6. Yep. Alright, let's F9 through and see what you got.
Come on. Stupid land. Alright.
The fact there's 4 reservoirs in the battlefield, though, now? I mean, come on.
Oh, just wait.
You're gonna rebuke your own reservoir and keep yourself alive? That's good.
Oh, just wait. Alright, where's my
Oh
rebuke?
my gosh. That's a lot of life you're gonna get now. Oh my gosh. Okay. I mean, yeah, it puts you way up in life, so you may actually get enough to win. This is like slow torture.
Oh, this is great.
Oh my gosh, I can't believe that's just what happened.
That was fantastic. Oh, I love it. This is why I can do what I can do with paradoxical outcome decks. How'd that make you feel, Jay? Watching that all happen.
I have an urge to light you on fire right now.
Why?
Principle.
Why?
So we're just gonna do the same play to the last turn.
But I can't block this turn, so I take all 14 of it.
It's a 3-turn clock.
Assuming he doesn't paradoxical outcome.
If I paradoxical, he's dead.
Yep.
What's my deck list again? What's left in my deck?
Come on, but
Yeah, I forgot. I
want to punch you. Both in Magic and literally right now.
Oh, come on, Rye. Really?
I mean, Metallic Rebuke to negate it.
Yeah.
To that. Oh my gosh.
I got reverse engineer still. How many reverse engineers are in my yard? 3?
So that's counted.
1, 2. Yep, 3. So I got 1 reverse engineer and 3 outcomes.
Okay, so you got 4 cards.
I have 4 outs.
Okay, well, draw one of them. Let's draw it.
Yep. You got a 1 and 6.
Oh, he didn't draw it.
That's a land.
But we get to do that.
Okay.
Keeps me alive. This deck is great. I love this deck. Yeah.
Still a turn 2 clock.
Yeah, it's 2 turns. I have 2 draws. Ryan's laying down all the heavy hitters. I have 1 draw step now. Because now I'm taking 14, 15, 16. Why what? You play to your outs, Brian. You play to your outs. Here comes the parade. Have you ever seen a game with all 4 Aether Fluxes on the battlefield?
Curious this is going to leave you, X. I may have... I don't know. This will be okay.
Thin the deck. I have you dead if I draw it no matter what, so... Four Aether Fluxes basically puts a hurting on you very quickly. Alright, so we got 21 cards. 4 outs.
Yep.
Slightly below. Come on. Let's see it.
Got about 20% chance.
No! Land! How am I drawing lands?
Oh boy. Yeah.
That's definitely a port down.
Yep. Oh, that's so rough. Alright, Jay's in.
Alright.
Oh, that's so rough.
I'll create. Who am I playing?
You play me.
Alright. It's up. One last one for the night.
Alright, we're playing the spice unit now.
The spice?
Oh,
Alright. We're up, Pat.
Yeah, I'm waiting for it just so I can watch it.
this is one that Sean will like to watch.
Is this the Panamanicon?
Yes.
Oh, that's so rough. Like, I felt so good about it, too.
Land go.
This is sort of like a black-red Panharmonicon control.
Interesting. Go on.
I think I just did every keyword Sean likes to hear.
Okay.
Oh my goodness. I still can't believe that.
Yeah, well, that's what happens.
That I just can't. It's just so hard for me to believe that no Cerams, no.
Got another one?
Not right now.
Foxy!
What are you playing, Rye?
I am playing Black Red Panharmonicon.
Black red.
Yeah.
Black red. So yeah, next week, guys, definitely for sure we'll be back on our normal paper. So what do we want to do since we're all talking in right now? So we can plan for the week and start taking deck submissions.
Yes, Sean, there's going to.
What are you guys in the mood for?
I'm in the mood for Frontier.
I'm fine with whatever, really.
You want to frontier it up?
Yeah.
Sure.
All right. Frontier next week then. I'm bringing the Cheerios. I don't know what else I'm going to bring. There's so many good decks for Frontier. Like, just so many good, fun decks that you could just do, like...
Sean, you're confusing me in chat here.
Alright, Rye, whose job is it to bring tutelage?
I probably will in some form.
Hall of the Elves.
Of course you will.
Oh, of course, with the elves.
Why do you gotta bring elves?
Because I like elves.
Why do you gotta be that guy?
Hey, just remember, it's not if it's with the elf. That changes things. All right.
Everyone's always welcome to send us lists. That's I can tell you that. I may or may not have an enchantment list.
Oh, decisions.
Crash me. Okay.
Yep.
Okay.
Does that mean I have to
I'll
play
take
like
two.
something with like Reflector Mage or something?
It is legal.
And now that I've got Rishgar and Ballista and Hangerback Walker, I feel like I'm gonna make a Hardened Scales deck.
Don't forget
And-
Snake.
Oh, Snake will be there.
Snake and Scales. Panharmonicon. Okay.
That'll be talked about, Sean. Friends don't let friends play Jund, right? Is that?
I'm not playing Jund.
Well, I'm just saying. For me, I'm not supposed to play Jund, right?
Something like that.
Okay.
Yep, Vital Force incoming. Rush me trigger.
You know, I was actually really impressed with
Yes,
Nissa.
yes, I would love to play that for free. Thank you.
What
Thank
are
you
you
very
playing?
much.
Did you really just get a Tameo for free?
Yeah,
Off of Nissa.
that's a lot of value.
So we're going to choose 2 targets. I'm feeling Foxy and Advocate. So those are marked. We're going to untap the Island. And I'm feeling yes, yes, yes.
Wait, I could try kitty combo. Totally forgot I can kitty combo someone out. Would dig through time.
Ooh. It's a nice draw.
That's maybe turn too late.
Kitty cat and Frontier.
Gonti, how are you, my friend? It's all yours.
Yeah, I got a few lists we'll come out with.
All right, you take your face down exiles.
Oh, we're gonna do some dirty things in Frontier to the next week.
Don't want to attack with Foxy?
No, I didn't mean to do that.
Okay. Alrighty then.
So you got double the Gonti cards, double the fun.
Yeah.
Alright, that's an interesting draw. But you know what? I'm kind of feeling this right now. Rush me trigger. And
Can't cast that, so.
that goes back to hands. That's okay though.
Yeah, Evan, we talked about that with Pro Tour. Everyone came prepped for Copycat, and then Marty Hot Wheels came in and said, "So I heard you had a Copycat problem. Don't worry about it."
So this definitely went out of phase for the steps, so we're gonna skip attacks. And we are going to do this first. That goes in.
Yeah, the Nissa and the Tameo off the Nissa was a little rough.
That's impressive.
Yeah, that's some top deck luck right there.
That's a top deck hero right there.
That's some Rashmi beauty, I'm not gonna lie. So I'm feeling the Advocate, and I'm feeling the Sigarda just in case.
I'm actually completely in agreement with Evan on that one. The cat players didn't board for aggro. I'm like, did they not think that it was going to be there?
I think people thought the copter was gone, so Mardu Vehicle wasn't going to be there for some reason.
Yeah, but I mean, black green aggro, you know. You mean errata it? They could errata it and just say it's just creature.
Erratating to that extent, though, it makes it confusing gameplay.
It would just be banned.
Yeah.
I mean, your FNM, you're gonna have people arguing about it, and it just, yeah.
Oh, the 7/7 land.
Mm-hmm.
But Gonti's got Death Touch.
Gonti does have Death Touch.
But you want to ultimate said Tamio.
Maybe. I also have other ways.
Yeah, no, I definitely could see they couldn't have read it. Just thoughts of,
How do I cast these cards?
click on them.
I'm trying that.
Can you right click on it?
I can look at it.
Maybe Gonti's busted an X-Mage?
I figured it out.
Okay. You stole Jay's Gideon?
There are 3 in here. Take your night.
So, for grins, next week, should we all bring like 2 or 3 complete decks?
That's fine.
Build full boards.
Full boards.
Sure, no problem.
And then Commander the following week?
Okay.
Now that week I am off on that Monday, so if we want to...
Not all of us work at schools, Pat.
It's President's Day. Doesn't everyone get President's Day off?
No.
You know what? This one's for you, Ryan.
Avison, huh? During your draw phase?
I top deck hero. Now I wanted to see what Rashmi would get me.
A forest.
Yep.
See, I would have done it on his phase to get... Because then you're getting double the Rashmi trigger, double the fun. Just saying.
Mm-hmm.
Especially since he's black-red and may or may not like Rashmi. So is this like a little pet project we haven't seen out of you yet, Jay?
No, you've seen this before.
Have we?
This was the anti-band that I built just before Kaladesh.
Okay.
It just doesn't.
It's just been
doesn't-
updated now.
Correct. It does not have. All right. This thing basically bypassed half the stuff I wanted to do, but that's cool.
That's why we should use Denmark one in the future. It's better.
Okay.
It usually doesn't get so bad.
Yep. That basically ignored all my Planeswalker stuff. Cool.
If we have to, we can go to If we ever have to do this again, we can go to Cockatrice.
Yeah.
Which is no rules enforcement. You do it all yourself, just like a regular card game.
Question is, who do I want to get rid of? It sucks I can't actually do the 3 damage J either way.
Oh, what do I
Nope.
want to play? I gotta decide what frontier decks I'm gonna play. Because we all know frontier is fun.
Indeed. Targeting Sigarda. Okay.
Wonder if it's gonna let me. It shouldn't. the 3 damage anyway, so it shouldn't have happened, I don't think, does it?
You know, I could totally do a Cheerios with Jeskai Ascendancy. Just saying. I think the chat would enjoy that.
Cheerios and Jeskai Ascendancy. I don't think it'll work very well.
Why not?
Because Jeskai Ascendancy's 3 mana. I don't know if it'll fit quite right.
Yeah, it does.
You try it.
You're going to play it like an Empty the Warren Storm deck
Uh-huh.
on Ornithopter and then swing for 28 in the air. Okay.
I'll be right back real quick, guys.
Okay. You should have been dead on board last turn. Always me.
Why don't you use Nissa to get back the Advocate? Or the Sigarda.
Mm-hmm. I have plenty of plays. But you should have been dead last turn. Well,
I forgot we got Tassiger in the format, too.
in Frontier? Oh, yeah. You know what decks are would be great?
What deck would be great?
All the decks. Universal Dragon Punching for everybody.
Trying to figure out what I want to play.
Is there a card that effectively you get something in your graveyard back into your library? Elixir of Immortality?
Yeah.
Cranial... No.
Elixir is playable in front.
Elixir. Pretty sure that was M15. Let me double check. Artifacts. No. Is Elixir M14? Elixir was M14. That's unfortunate.
Boo.
So, return card from graveyard to library.
Could always play a vehicles deck now that we have, you know, in Soul and all that stuff, and you know, do stupid things with that. But I really kind of want to play Crazy Cat Lady.
So what could bring back from yard?
Yeah, because I can play Spell Queller, Reflector Mage, Blue Hulk, Mantis Rider, Felder Guardian, Saheeli, Slash, Negate, Dig Through Time. I see dirty things in my future. Oh, yeah. Mantis Rider. Oh, I gotta find my Mantis Riders.
Conveniently, mine are on my desk next to me at the moment.
Hold on. I think I have the pile right here. I'm reaching for it. That's Mardu Charms, Sultai Charms, Silk Wraps, a whole buttload of tutelages. Tragic Arrogances. Fun card.
Tragic's always a fun time.
Oh, there's a Gilt Leaf Windwear. Good elf card. Gather the Packs, Icefall Regent.
Kind of want to do slivers.
Can't. I don't think there's a way. Sliver was Theros.
No, M15 was the last rotation of slivers.
Yeah, but they're bad slivers.
Alright, sorry about that.
You're fine.
Nope, no problem. Okay.
I'm going through
So,
my pile
we're gonna do
of
this.
stuff. You know, you could do zombies. You have Risen Executioner.
Yep. You also have Undead Vizier.
Yep.
So
Could always do zombies in Frontier. You got Fleshbag Marauders.
Oh man, I meant to do something there. Oh well. That's no fun.
So we're going to do that and that.
You can empty the pits. Ooh.
We're going to tap down. Boom, boom.
Alright, well, that does not help my pile O.
Get in.
Nope, that's not the pile O stuff I want.
It's a Queller.
Did you just play Gideon and get a Queller?
He just Quellered me. Okay.
Is there a way to make infinite mana in Frontier? And then have an uncounterable spell. Those are my two questions, and I'll have to find answers.
So we have two blockers. And throw it. There we go. Which means you're going to that.
Where did all my good Frontier cards go?
Oh.
I have to go looking for them. Because I had like playsets on playsets of Mantis Riders and stuff. I just found a whole place of the water graves. That's probably kind of good.
So you got a Gideon and a Queller off your Gonti. Not terrible.
No, not bad.
Nope. There's a whole place of the hallowed fountains. Godless shrines. Reasons I need to search through my collection. The only thing I wish you could do in Frontier and you can't is one with Maze's End.
Yep. So going all the way back to Ravnica would be bad.
Nah. It's fine.
That would be terrible.
Everything's fine. Alright, well, I found more stuff. Still not what I'm looking for, but more stuff.
I forgot to activate my Gideon last turn. Oh. Yeah, you got it. On to game 2.
Yep.
Rashmi, who would have thought? Good card.
I have a Rashmi deck too. I put together.
All right. We are back up. Game 2.
All right.
Yeah, I'll keep this, I think.
I cannot. That I will keep. And
You know, sad part is I don't have the crazy cats. I have everything for that combo but cats. So I've opened up like nothing in that set so far. I don't think I put my Mantis Riders in the good binder. I think I just threw them somewhere.
okay, so we're gonna do that.
Yeah, because there's Ascendancy. There's Anafenza, which would be completely busted with Ooh, Brian sent us a few Frontier list. Fantastic. I love Brian.
Read them off. What do we got?
Oh, once they get here. I mean, I got Soulfire Grandmasters I still want to use, so.
Alright, sorry, I just had to answer my phone there.
You on call today?
Yeah.
You enjoy
That's a
yourself.
prism.
What was it?
You enjoy yourself with that.
That's a prism.
That is a prophetic prism.
I really want a reason to play Stormbreath again.
Well, you can't play him in Frontier either.
Nope. So, alright. So, next week will be Frontier. 2 weeks. How about in 2 weeks we do Commander? But we need to have a
Yes.
theme.
Well, I already suggested one last week or week before.
Do you want to do 2 different theme decks then?
Yeah, we have to do the Aether Revolt leaders. For
Alright.
one of them.
So, we're going to have Aether Revolt leaders. We'll do picks on that. And then next week we'll reveal who has what leader. Now, what do you want the other theme to be?
No, we can talk about it during the week.
Yeah.
Yep.
Dave's on you. Yeah, Henny's been my card in Standard, dude, to be honest. He's been really good for me.
Yeah, because we're gonna have to I'll have to clean up the good old work area here.
Really, no turn 3.
Nope.
Oh, I got my place at a Harden Scales. Yes. Harden Scales and Sneck together doing busted things.
It might not be that good, actually. There'll be too many things dedicated to that.
What was that?
That would be too many cards dedicated to that combo.
I think it'd be fine.
In your turn, Queller, huh?
Mm-hmm.
I can play Brainstorm in Frontier, right?
Sure.
Just throwing it out there. That's completely acceptable, right?
Do I get preordained?
How about Goblin Welder? Can I have that? I don't know. We'll have to figure out who's getting what commander. Because I totally want... there's a few I really like. Oh, there's my Tezzeret Simulacrum or whatever. Why, you get 3 out of that box?
Yes.
That's impressive.
Oh, that's a Herald.
It is a Herald.
Okay.
Because I know Ryan said he wanted Saram.
Yeah, we can figure it out from the week.
Yeah.
I mean,
I'm just saying, I know that was your big... You wanted to do Voltron.
I'm okay with any of them, really.
I'm good with any of my control-y ones. Voltron or no Voltron, so... I'm actually fine with Rishkar.
There's a stipulation, Rishkar, you cannot play elves.
That's fine.
It can't just be like Rishkar elves. Like, it has to be, you know.
That's fine. So Rishkar is stipulated with elves.
Yeah, because it's an easy out with Rishkars. I'll make minor green elves Rishkar. Like, I mean, there can be elves in the deck, but it can't be an elf commander deck.
Is there enough pirates?
I don't know if there is to be a commander. Mono red pirates.
Let's find out. Color is red.
That's the Gonti.
Yeah, I know Panharmonica now, though.
Nope, she is the only pirate in red.
Or the rest, black? Or blue?
Blue.
Porque no los both?
What was that?
Porque no los both?
Nope. She's the only... So, Zeev would have to be something different.
Yeah, you can't do pirate themed.
Because that would be super fun, by the way.
That's a Rashmi.
That's a Rashmi.
Rashmi is gonna die.
So what?
I don't know. Like, Yahini seems really easy to build around. Rishkar, you could get away with some stuff. Saram seems pretty straightforward with, like, Tron. Because you want to draw cards. Baral... If no one wanted Baral, I would take Baral. Because I would basically make it no wincon deck.
So, asshat jail. Got it.
Well, I mean, I would totally have every counterspell ever printed and legal in there.
Foxy, foxy.
Just saying. I understand there's so many win cons, Evan, but sometimes you just don't need win cons. So we have Grixis Tutelage Brian sent us.
Okay.
Mardu Dragons.
Okay.
Jund Landfall. And that is it.
Interesting.
Well, I know Coinman would completely agree. Blue is like the go-to. But yeah, Yahini seems pretty straightforward.
I'm going to disallow and a Gideon that have been discarded. Huh.
Nissa.
Okay. And what do we need to get back with Nissa?
I think he just makes a deuter this turn. That'd be me.
Mm-hmm.
Even though Nissa's dead in 2 turns with Herald. Or Grasp.
Bye-bye, Rashmi.
It was nice knowing you.
Oh, Queller.
Was that not the one that had the...
What did he quell that you're trying to bounce multiple times?
He's trying to get
I
the
disagree.
unlicensed. Yeah.
The other queller?
No, it doesn't have anything under it.
No.
Rush me and deal 3 to Nissa.
Kill Nissa. I feel like the hardest to build would be Carry Zev.
Maybe.
I mean, you could do mono red humans. And for flavor, boats. Or ships. You could add some monkeys in there. Kurt Ape.
Well, that's an ape. It's a gorilla.
Close
We're getting
enough.
under the discard. Oh, that plane's okay. We get some good value out of this Herald of Anguish, though.
Mm-hmm. There you are. There you are.
Yeah, because you could do some apes, you know, relative of the monkey. You get Simeon Spirit Guide, Kurd Chieftain, Ravenous
What,
Baboons.
just carries Zev, ruler of the gorillas?
Sure.
Oh, that's
I'm just throwing it out there. There's 295 humans.
That's all?
Red humans.
Oh, right, okay.
Actually, like 300 and change, probably. It's actually showing. Play Godo in that deck. Zealous Conscripts is a human.
I keep forgetting to play the Gonti card I took. Jeez.
Lightning Runner's a human.
Yes, it is.
Wow. I totally would do this and just anger people. Keldon Firebombers, 5 mana, 3/3. When it comes into the play, just when it comes into play, each player sacrifices all lands he or she controls except 3. That would be interesting.
Kept forgetting I had this tracker from Gonti. And I played so many lands, I got it.
Mm-hmm.
What's the last discard? Selfless Spirit, okay.
So you represent 4, 7, 12 on board. Yep. Game 2. Game 3.
I haven't put a sideboard together yet for this guy.
Alright, so that's a keep.
I'll keep this also. One of the recommendations I've had is throwing Quicksmith Rebel in here. Let me do that.
It gives you continuous damage.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can use it on Panharmonicon too, so I can just tap it to do damage.
Mm-hmm.
Back to that good old turn 1 provider for turn 2.
Nothing wrong with that.
Nope.
Just say you're stuck on 3 lands.
Nope.
Killed it.
Yeah, I can't let tracker out of hand.
No, tracker gets way too big for you.
There's no tracker. Better to get 2 clues instead of 4, though.
Kill the tracker again.
Yep.
I would have laughed if Jay played a third tracker.
Sure, why not?
Wow. Ryan just all about the removal. Removal.deck.
Mm-hmm. No problem. Here comes the Gonti setup.
Is it Gonti? It could be something else.
Could be a boat.
No.
No.
Oh, we're cracking a clue. We're digging for something.
Mm-hmm.
And we have damage on.
It begins.
Another Panharmonicon.
Absolutely not. Absolutely not.
Okay with that. Actually, okay with that.
He's probably got like the third in the hand.
Probably.
Or he's got removal for the Queller.
Also,
He's got a
likely.
Selfless Spirit, though. I could use more lands, though. Thought this card in my hand was something else, so it's not what I thought it was. There's Timmy.
Draw some cards.
Block with all of my not creatures I have.
Cool. Hey, look. Cards. Both good draws. Both good draws. Really? Okay. Cool.
Told you he's got another one in hand.
Yep. That's all four.
That's 3. But I'd really like to get like 2 more lands. Would be perfect.
Yeah. Yep.
There's a Rajmi. Okay.
You would like a Demon of Dark Schemes in hand?
Yeah.
Yup.
So I had 2 more lands. Would be great. Oh, that's a card. Probably has a Queller. What are the odds Pat has a Queller? Or Jay has a Queller?
If it was me, I'd say almost 100%. Jay? 60-40.
Yeah, let's play this guy. Yeah, Mr. Quiller, cool. Yeah, I'm actually running more lands than usual. I'm running 25 in here. Just not seeing them. That's 8. Okay. Puts me at 2.
That's one thing I'll give Tamio. She reloads you very nicely.
Yeah, she's very good.
I don't think she sees enough play.
I would agree.
Value.
Nope, that's gonna do it. Just curious for the heck of it. Yeah, I figured you had the counter spell. That's why you didn't play the Advocate. It's a matter of dead on board anyways.
Yeah, might as well get another Tamio.
Yeah, I mean,
But that's it.
Alright.
all right.
Yeah, I was
That's
hoping
it
the
for
Demon
the
Dark
night.
Scheme's there.
That is it for the night, guys. I want to thank everyone for coming out, anyone that's watching on YouTube. Ryan and Jay, thank you for doing this, even though we couldn't do this in person. Because
No
plague,
problem.
you know, plague's a thing.
Yeah, we'll be back next week to paper.
Yep, paper, Frontier. So, as always, guys, if you're on YouTube, you like what you watched, or you just love us in general, hit that sub button. On Twitch, if you guys like this or you're watching this later on, hit that follow button. You'll see when we go live. Other than that, we have Ryan, we have Jay, I'm Pat. We'll see you guys tomorrow night with a deck.
You were playing
Marvel.
that one event deck,
Yep.
Marvel.
Yep, we got
Yep,
Marvel.
John Marvel.
Yep. So we'll see you guys tomorrow night for that, and have a good night.